Good evening and welcome. So it's finally time to some Dyson share program. Hasn't it's been all the way since Monday and it feels like forever. I really enjoyed this game and yeah, so had to skip on Wednesday. Got other plans, so we skipped the day, but makes me just even more hungry to dive back in and do some more Dyson share program. What we're going to do today, I have no idea. The first thing I think is we want to do some things like finalize the design for sort of, hey, this is my solar system. Friday, gotta get down on Friday or something. Okay. Huh. You mine gas giant, but it's not enough. That's weird. Gas giants usually have quite a bit, like thousands per second. So I just really don't feel like hydrogen is just really, yeah, find more gas giants. There you go. That's it. Find more gas giants. Yeah, I think you can get like a stupid amount of gas giants. It also depends on what stage of the game you're at, because if you're sort of like just working your way towards the white giants, then you don't have a lot of productivity mining veins research thing. But yeah, I think I will mine a gas giant, so I'll be okay. Well, of course, if you're not mining a gas giant, that's kind of, it's a giant planet made of gas. It's pretty good for gas. Pretty good. Although deuterium isn't really gas, isn't it? Or fire ice is frozen methane, I guess, something like that. Yeah, definitely not rely on oil for hydrogen. That's sure. Right. So yeah, I got a bit delayed on my start today, and it was for good reason, because as I was just preparing myself for the stream and just getting ready, I got this mail and I had to reply because it was just the stupidest sales pitch you could ever imagine. Hey, Nasax, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 5 months. Welcome back. Yeah, so the prospect was basically, hey, I checked out your Patreon. You should jump over to my website instead. It's much better. We have all these tools to help you with retention and growth. That's it. I'm like, First of all, like, there's no incentive. It's just like, hey, come to my website. Or, I mean, our website, right? It's company. Like, it's not like, hey, come to our website. Here's 100,000 reasons for you to come there. It's like, oh, okay, well, now I might even read the mails. But this was just like, hey, we have better tools. Like, all right, so here's the prospect. I have to persuade my 1,000 patrons. Yeah, that's crazy, right? To just, hey, all of you who have typed in your edited your credit card on this legitimate website, all of you now cancel that, and yeah, all of you, not you stopped listening after I said cancel. Now all of you come over to this completely unknown website, put in your credit card details, and restart your day, because I will have a better tool. I think I will be a better tool if I do that. It's like people and their sale pitches, they just don't get it. There's no mentioning of any incentives or the transaction fees. There's nothing. It's just all of these sales pitches are pretty much no, because the thing is, like, OnlyFans makes sense because it does something else. It does something that's different from Patreon. Sure, you can kind of do the same thing on Patreon as you can do, but you can also do like this tipping on posts, and you can hide posts between sort of gating it, but you can do that on Patreon, but you can sort of tip directly on posts, and it's sort of encouraged, so that's what is great about OnlyFans. Now, there's also Fanhouse, which is an OnlyFans without the porn. So if you kind of like the features of OnlyFans, but you want it in a safe for work thing, then there's a place called Fanhouse, which is basically the same thing, except they don't allow any not safe for work. So I can see that because it's a different thing. But if your sales pitch is, we offer exactly the same service, and I'm just like, bud, Oh, but we have better tools. I don't use tools on Patreon, and they suck, but it's still like, that's not a sales pitch. And we take no commission. Oh, well, and we pay you to join. It's like, it's just interesting when people, I get contacted by a lot of these websites that sort of promise to improve monetization of audience. Like, it's, it's people, right? It's like, it's not sort of a gold mine that you can just mine it even more with better tools, and you can wring more cash out of your audience with more blinking signs and more competitions. Like, it is not about having more tools to do this. It is about finding the limit where you feel that's a comfortable place to be. And therefore, like, we have this cool tools that you can run competitions, except they're not allowed in most countries, and you can run these special ads, except that why would you want to run ads? And we can do these giveaways, except you can still do giveaways, and it's just like, you're not offering anything. I mean, have this, if we build it, they will come mentality, and haven't learned that they won't. I mean, if something is good enough, you can see stuff like Patreon, for example, and all of the major platforms today, all the unicorns, they came out of nothing, and there are new ones coming up right now that you haven't seen, haven't heard about yet, but they are just roaring into existence, and some of them will because they offer something. For example, like OnlyFans. I mean, 2 years ago, it did exist, but it was just nowhere near sort of the popularity. It's been around since 2016 or something, but it's only like in the last year that it's been really just jumping in everyone's faces. So, and it's just an interesting, it's incredible how many shitty deals I have to address on my business email. On a daily basis. It's really, most of them I just ignore, to be honest, but a lot of those are just really like, what are you even offering? I mean, I can see that you're proud of your tech, but you're not making any compelling reason why I would want to join your platform, service, feature, whatever. I think that's one of the main parts of pitches. You really see that when you get pitched to. When you're pitching something, like, all right, I spent all my time on the code, so when I present it, I'm going to talk about the code. Like, no one gives a shit about the code. You just assume the code works. Tell me about what is the benefit. Good evening, Sabaton. Good to see you. Would be interested in seeing a useful competitor to Twitch, though. It's called YouTube. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's pretty big. It's okay. YouTube streaming is a very competitor for Twitch, especially if you also do videos there. Yes. Once you hit 2 million subscribers. What? Patreon starts to fail once you hit 2 million subscribers. But on my website you can have 100 billion subscribers. Oh yeah. That's the kind of thing. YouTube is still bad for streamers. Okay. How is it bad for streamers? The only thing that there are two things that YouTube does worse than Twitch. One is the community. People are expecting that YouTube is free, while people are expecting that you will tip or sub on YouTube, so on Twitch. So that's the community part is very different between Twitch and YouTube. Even the same people watching on different platforms have vastly different expectations about what is part of it. So that's the one big disadvantage. And then there are some key features, like there are no gift subs, and that's about it. So need a viable alternative for YouTube that isn't pay-gated. What is pay-gated on YouTube? Nothing is pay-gated on YouTube. Yeah, no hype trains. Yeah. So an income but no community. Well, the community is, you can of course bring your community, but the thing is like, people will be expecting. You have to have a thumbnail for every stream on YouTube. Yeah, so what? I don't know if you noticed, but right there I have thumbnails for my Twitch streams as well. So that's not exactly a big amount of work that you have to put in to do that. It's like literally 5 minutes of work that you have to do. Only plans. Nice. Yeah. Only path. Yeah. There are a lot of sort of small features that are missing on YouTube, but I think that the main part is it is great for viewing. It is arguably better for viewing, but it's worse for engaging. There are alternatives for YouTube, but you still have subscription based prior to seeing the content. Okay. But that's a choice, right? You can do whatever you want, and yeah. Nebula stream, Curiosity stream. Patreon host it. No, they don't host their things. OnlyFans does. I don't know. Instagram, Facebook. Facebook is also an alternative. The thing is, like, it's really difficult. When Microsoft couldn't make it profitable, and they have a lot of muscle to throw around, or not even just make it profitable, they just couldn't make it grow. I don't think it wasn't even about profitability, it was about growth. They just could not grow. Yeah, I like the idea of Nebula. It's a pretty cool idea. I don't think that's something for me, but I like the idea of sort of having your YouTube content with all this stuff, and then have something that's more polished, refined, and then on sort of collected on Nebula. I think that makes a lot of sense. That streaming over Steam is streaming on Steam. That's true. Yeah, I think that's now the only competitor that I can see that would stand a good chance of making an impact is Netflix. No one's ever talked about it, but I mentioned it a few times. Netflix going into streaming, now they're going into video games, then if they're going into games, offering a streaming service, they certainly have the infrastructure, and they have the technical know-how, and they have the scale. So yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Like, imagine the idea that you subscribe to Netflix, and then I'd stream, and then based on views and stuff, you get a small fraction, like it works on YouTube, like with YouTube Premium. It's really cool. Yeah, I like my program. It's a Twitch killer. Yeah, Trovo and whatever the other ones are called, that sort of, and I don't know. There's been a lot of those. Vimeo is still surviving as sort of a corporate hellhole for videos. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Streaming over Discord. Ew. Yeah, the thing is, the reason why there are not that many competitors is because it is so ridiculously expensive in infrastructure that only very, very few people can afford it. Like Amazon, because, well, they kind of run half the internet, and Google, and Facebook. That's it. Not even Microsoft have the interest. Well, they do have the interest. They just didn't want to waste the time and money on it. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, that was a good starting rant. Warmed myself up here. We're ready to go in. So how are you guys doing today? Happy? Oh, let me just see. Did everything load correctly? Yep, I think it did. Mixer, I hardly know her. Yeah. I think it's really a shame that Mixer shut down. I really wanted Mixer to be successful. It just... Yeah. That's not the last one. Ooh, lush green planet. Yeah. I think that, and Mixer had some unique propositions. Like the way that Mixer was actually paying streamers based on channel points. That's why channel points were added here. But they had their, I don't know, Sparks or thing, whatever they were called. But they actually was a way for sort of the amount of channel points spent on my channel would sort of reach certain threshold that would mean that Mixer would pay a monthly bonus to me, which meant that your viewing would be able to contribute. Your viewing accumulated channel points or whatever. I don't know what they're called, but channel points that you could then spend on your favorite creator. I think that's a good idea. It was a really super good idea. Yeah. And also they had a really cool sort of infrastructure technology that's of course Azure based, that was a special mode that you could play that was lower latency and just better in every way, shape and form. Yeah. Right, so this is where we left off. Paranoid Snow, thank you for the 2 months, welcome back. This is my 2 per second yellow startup blueprint. Last night was struggling with the startup ILS automation. Oh, nice. It's a beautiful pink color. What's this planet called? Oh, DJ Cleric, yeah. So I chose the color. Right, what is it we're doing on this planet? Oh, it's the spiny form that is just not working here. Well, it is working, but it's not working enough. We were simply running out of nanotubes, so I decided to build a few more. And I think we're gonna concrete this. Let's figure out first how much this one is making. This one is making 2 every 4 seconds, so that is what's it? Yeah, 2 every 4 seconds, so it's 1 every 2 seconds. So we take how many we have here divided by 2, and that's 15 times 4. This is 60 divided by 2, that is 30, so that's 90 here, and I need 288. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. That's right. Oh, by the way, do we even have that? Yep, give me that. We're gonna need a lot of those. Don't know about power though, but we'll find out. We'll find out. We were simply running out of rockets, I guess. It was rockets we were running out of, and because of it, yeah, it was frame materials, because frame materials. Let's see, frame material is here, and that requires 4, and we needed 72 of these, so that requires 288. Yeah, that's a bit. That is a bit. Ta-da! Use now. Damn. Such a good feature. How did Satisfactory not build this again? It's just pretty clear that Satisfactory has a different audience, because all of their videos are all about sort of, oh, and you won't have to move your factory because of this change. That's all the focus there is in their recent videos, and I think, is that really a big emphasis? Like, not moving your factory? Looks correct. Hello, Mr. Isaac. No streams counts as continued education credit for everyone. Ah, right. Yep. You colorblind but know it's an ugly color. It's not an ugly color. It's a warm, fuzzy pink color. It's super nice. I think it's a nice color. And luckily, I get to call the shots. Yeah, power. Not doing so hot suddenly. Ha! Not even close. 1.2 gigawatt. Yeah. But I guess it's also because these are just aggressively trying to charge up. we have the problem. You have returned. I'm Yellen. Thank you for the 2 months. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome. Thank you. This is producing too slow. No. Where could we get more of that? I don't know. And I guess we should put that one in and that one in. That one in and that one, and then get more. Yay! 100 coming in. Good. So it's working. Good. Just have a new prune of your hub and double production. No. It's a result of a name generator. Oh, right. Nice. Well, it could be a lot worse, I suppose, from a random name generator. And we ran out of... Didn't we? Nope, not quite. But we still run out of this part a bit. Yeah. Did we get it? Yeah, we did. Cool. And now comes the next big disappointing part. We are not getting enough of this. So as much as we like this, the problem here is that there is only one patch, and this one is just not keeping up. So what the hell are we gonna do? I guess we should double this one and just say everywhere in the galaxy where we find spider form, it goes here. That's it. This is 120 or 180, so let's build one more. Let's see, how big is this? One, two. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Our illustrious champion.
Ooh, an illustrious champion. Thank you for the 6 months, Papa Jim. Good evening, Antonius. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And it's good. Alright, so let's figure out how big our design is. There. 1, 2, 3 planetary sectors. Alright, so we built 3 more planetary sectors. One, 2, 3. No? No. 3. Cool. But only to middle this time. It's still not actually going to be enough if I do this only to the middle. That's crazy. Because then it's only going to be 270 only. That one goes out, that one goes out. Yeah. Everything in the galaxy has to come to this location. Such a beautiful location. It's good that we protect it with a fine layer of protective concrete. So all the beauty of the planet is not going to be soiled by my factory. It'll be protected right below the layer of concrete. And we're out of concrete again. There you go. Except not that one. And then we need to figure out that is here. Looking good. Love it. Love it. Just love the insanity of this. And it's just like a nice little chunk here. That should be... This is 270, and when we stamp one more down, which obviously we can't build, then I think what we need to do is go hunting for some more spiniform. I know there's one more place in our known galaxy that is already a tapped location that we have it. It's not there. It was... Nope. Tekivara, there. Spiniform, we have a bit there. So that's where we're going to go afterwards to tap that. It's a bit of spiniform, which obviously is not going to be enough, but it'll be whatever it is. Come on, give me that. Urgh. Somewhere back on Vichu, someone is not making these fast enough, or I've not had a big enough stockpile. I think when we ever get back there. So remind me when we get back that I need to build up a bigger stockpile, because when we need chemical plants, we're going to need like hundreds of them. In this case, it is 576. And surprise, surprise, I did not have 576 chemical plants in storage. I know. It's embarrassing that I don't prepare for the future, but I didn't. What if I put 1% on the vessel? I can't do that because it's on a provider, so I would have to go back to the planet to change that, and it wouldn't really help. It wouldn't give me more, it would just give me a little batch of the next, so. Grand scheme of things, it's not going to give me any more. Of course, if I put warpers and a vessel in this one and set it to 1%, it would leave telling me that it would bring 1,000, and then when it got back, it would probably like pick up whatever 57 or however many there are built at that time. Yep, that's all good. And obviously this is way overscaling, but that's just until these have filled themselves up. And then it's going to be super idle again. Woohoo. And I will go on to the next one, because there's no point in waiting for this one just to get in. When we get back to this one, we will get it. So I am going to leave DJ Cleric and go to this Tekivara system. Go. Do we have stuff? Yep, we do. Up into the world, up into new. There. Next batch of blueprints will release. I do have something that I'm working on that I'd like to release tomorrow. Generally, my schedule is that it's usually the day after I stream it, I will release a video of it. Are black antimatter fuel rods too expensive right now? Oh, I just haven't built them. So, that's it. That's the simple matter of it. Because the reason why I haven't built them is because I will then tend to use the suns, and I don't really want to do that. Alright, that's not really working. I need to jump out first and then figure out what planet has that. Nope. Fry guy? Nope. Fractal silicon? Is it Dosel? It is 588. You're Dosel, you're useless. Boom. Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty. What the hell is going on? Oh, this is the one that I want to release. Oh, that's so beautiful. Except it's not really working yet. I've built it last time, designed it, built it, and patted myself on the back and then not did anything aside from that. There. Oh, crap. Huh. So it's already being picked up. That sucks. Well, then we go back to the idea of another system we wanted to take. Okay, I'd really want to take the blue one if it was possible. This one has spiny form. I can't remember this one if it had enough. It probably didn't. I'm going to jump there and just have a look. Because we might want to tab another planet. Okay, that's kind of not really enough, but whatever. Nope, it's not enough. That's not great. Let's just make sure that we are charged before we're leaving. And that's fine. Yeah, we need spiny form, like lots of it. Charge faster. And science. This is the one I want. I mean, I don't know if that's really the most important one. Almost there. Oh, it still says 5 minutes, so it's not almost there in any way, shape, or form. Blueprint for charging? No, it takes too long to open that. But I can see the idea, but blueprints are not. Like there, find the whatever thing, and yeah. And that's gonna be fine. Off we go. Find something that has like 10 million of them. That would be lovely. Altitude. And there. And as always, this will be the 7th planet that we, if we decide to colonize this one, it'll be the 7th planet. So that is also, where did it go? Where is it? What? What happened? Oh, there. There. Ran out of fuel while doing 200 km per hour. Ah, you can't. You don't have to restart the game for that. It just takes a bit of time. You can recover. Of course, if you didn't have any fuel at all, then it's just gonna take a bit of time. Alright, and we will jump up. Oh, thank you, patrons. I forgot to thank the patrons while jumping. Always have to thank the patrons while jumping. There. Alright, how much we got? Useless star. I remember that as well. Useless star. You don't have anything. This one has something, but that's like a useless. It's a B-type. B-type might be okay. Kappa Equili. It also has a lot of other things we might use. We'll try that one. I just need something that has like 10 million so I don't have to worry about it. Nah, I'll forget about it. Ran out of silicon. You have enough stone, then it shouldn't be a problem. I'm not asking for much, just 10 million spiny form. Come on. How difficult can that be? $4.2. Is that enough? It could be enough. It also has tons of planets. planets here. Spiny form here. 0.4 construction area. Goodbye, soil pile. Let's set our course there. Because if this is like 2 patches, then it's still not going to be fast enough. Oh, hello. Oh, look at this water world. Splash. Well, there we go. Oh. Probably that's important. Okay, this is actually good. There's a lot of spiny form locations. That is really good. There's the island. That's the 0.4. This is really good. The fact that they all have like low forms and there are lots of them, I mean, it's going to be painful to set it up, but if there was like 2 patches of 2.2 million, then I would be able to get like 10 miners and it would simply not be enough. Okay, let's do that one and rotate and go this way. Construction mode. I can't see the North Pole. That's the weirdest way of finding the North Pole I've so far done. Ta-da! Hello, home sweet home. That was just like, what? That was 900. What? How much do we have? 25 million. That's not even going to cover it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is going to be fun. Well, first things first. Purple it is. That means we are going to colonize this location, for better or for worse. I'm colonizing too fast compared to my production. Some would argue that I didn't need to do this, but I would argue that I do. And I like my argument. No! No, I forgot. I forgot I did not have enough. No! Ah, that sucks. Oh, oh no, it gets worse than that. Ah, I also don't have that. Alright, well, this is just a miserable situation to be in. And I'm also gonna get some here. Good for you. Alright, now we wait. The planet entirely made of water. Indeed. Not for long. So let's see. What else do we have of interesting things here? Oh, the first thing is I need to figure out the name of this planet, this solar system. Patreon sponsors. That is Noah Neal. It is your turn to get a beautiful star named after you, a B-type star. Thank you so much, Noah Neal, a master of the path, and certainly deserving of a beautiful star with a massive star system. That is amazing. Oh, no gas giant though. And Noah Neal, you get a little plus because you got yours. And we scroll down and see who is the next one. This planet will now be called Waterworld. Always Kirk. Thank you, Always Kirk, for your patronage and your pledge as a Templar of the Path. There's no gas giant in this one. You know what? I'm going to get another batch of this before we continue. Because we might need a bit more than we think here. Good. Whew. Oh, is this on a... What? Is it? This is not on a gas giant moon at all. That was Thosal we were at before. That was... This one's still at 100. Love the hair, cute. There, got that one. Pop that out. Waiting for the next one to get. And then let's look at blueprints. Blueprint tutorial. Polar hardwood exchangers. That better just work. Oh, here they are. And take it out. Good. Alright, here comes the most magical part. I hope. It's pretty neat. It just works. Absolutely. Of course it just works. I know who built it. It just works. It just works. Except we don't really have a lot of power until we get this charged, but yeah. Let's see if we can't build all of it. That is a bit easier, a bit faster. Yeah. And where is the output? It's on this one, right? Yeah, it is. This one. Requests. And it is not set for output. Correct. So the one thing that we need here is that one. This one is the only one that needs here, because you need to be able to distribute the warpers to other places if need be. And now we'll get like a flurry of things coming in. Oh, the first things are coming in. And it's concrete. Perfect. Right, so how are we going to do this? I think that we are going to do like this. Because I'm gonna need the... Oh, no, you silly noob. Maybe actually one down, so it's just like too wide. Probably don't have enough for this, but... As a result of this thing, imagine how the sea life is going to evolve differently between the different quadrants of this planet. Right? Because now suddenly they can't mix, and then over time they will gradually evolve to different species just because they can't mix and match between the two oceans. That's an interesting perspective from a evolutionary perspective. We should do that. Find a water planet and then just do that. Depends on how deep the landfill goes. All the way down. You're raising the seafloor. It's... You know, islands, they don't float. Oh, that's Tim the Tat Man, who genuinely thought that islands floated. What? Well. We got all the way through. Maybe they evolved the ability to build a tunnel. Yep, they may just do that. Which is interesting in and of itself. Oops, yeah. This is not, you know, strictly necessary. Not strictly necessary. But a lot of the things I do in this game are not strictly necessary. Just keep going. We're down. You spent 5 million so far. It's alright. Nothing to worry about, I think. Surface formation mode. Cool. And we have power now. There. We don't have enough power even. Oh, it's because it's still charging. Yeah. Okay. And I'll just take that. We're probably gonna need it. And I will take this one and switch here. And then switch it out. Whoop. All right. Unfortunately, I can't automate this. I can't put it in my blueprint because it doesn't exist. Is that the one? Can't see a damn thing here. Yep. Whoa, Sabaton!
More shall enter the fray.
Thank you so much. Wow. Gifting 10 subs. It should be like 3 plus 3, 5. So let me see if that's... Yeah, that's there. Okay, 5 plus 5, 1. There, that should be the next carve, right? I can't see a damn thing. Yep, it is. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the big ones. There. And you're going to be in the middle. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's the equator. Let's look at the coordinates. 0.0. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. That's really, very nice. All I can stay for today. Have fun at the pool. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the big ones. There we go. And that is the break. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yep. And another 5. And then another 3. And then another 3. Really? That shouldn't be necessary. Nope, it's not. Oh, but it's necessary on the other side. Okay, and then 4, and then the middle. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, that's gonna be easier. 4, and then 1, 2, 3. That's 2 times 3, and then 5, and then 5, and 5 because that's the middle, and then another 5 here. Yep, and 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. That's the equator, and it works. Okay, good check. Okay, it gets easier once you just go through it. Hey, thank you, Timbo. Can we make it a hype train? I don't know. Can we? Aren't you out and entertaining our overseas guests? 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's very rare that there are hype trains during this. 1, 2, 3. What? How is that not correct then? There. Okay, it is. It's 5. Perfect. It's correct. Hey, Freak. Thank you for the 250. Oh, there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5. Yeah. Another 5, and then another 5. But that's the middle. And then that's... Hold on, I could have just copied this. Never mind. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. That's the equator. There you go. It works. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then it's 5 plus 5. And then it's 5 plus 5. You'd think I got it by now. And then it is 6 and 4. And then the other. Then it's just the home stretch. Because I'm going to need to get power somewhere on this planet anyway. Let's see. Nope, it's not looking like it. And let's see. 4 plus 4. Yeah, 4 plus... What? That's not it. It's 4 plus 6. It's not at all correct. What the hell am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we doing here? Yeah, 4 plus 4, and then 1, 3 plus 3. There we go. Hey, Peter Chow, thank you for the 300. 5. You would think that I got it by now. There, 5. And 5. 5. 6. What? Nope. Not one more. That was correct. This is the equator. Coordinate 0. There we go. Two, 3. And then it's 5 again. Good attempt. Except no. Can't force it. Can't force those kind of things. Yeah, can try though. Ah. Beautiful. Definitely an enhanced quality planet. Alright, and now comes the painful part. I think I need more than 29 miners, so let's get those. And also need some more. Yep. Hey, Barthik, thank you for the 200. I think it's a bit late on the hype train. That has that train has abandoned. Oh, okay, so it triggered, but I think it triggered too long ago. Ah, the Sabotrons wasn't part of it. Teamwork, guys. Teamwork. Thank you, Joris, for the 303 subs. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, look at that. How many? 6. 6. Thought it just hit something there. Spiny foam. Probably not a good idea to take some that are super greedy and then some that don't have anything.
Tales of our endeavors.
Oh, hello. Thank you, Nikon. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Well, the patches are tiny, but there are a lot of them, and I actually prefer that. Yeah. Thank you so much, and that actually gets the train off the platform. Generally, I think I'm just gonna find the next one and then go with that. Good evening, Nikon. Good evening, and thank you for your gift subs. Thank you for helping kick this train off the station. You just let me know if I'm missing something, right? That was 3. Keep flying around the North Pole and see. There's a spiny form here. Alright, let's see. I didn't know there were plans to consider water. A bit of interstellar. Is that new? Nope. It's not new. It's been here all the time. Since the very beginning. But there are new planets like Salt Lake. I can't remember what it's called, but Rocky something salt thing. That kind of sucks that it's just happened to be 5 instead. We'll just put a random one in here. There, just make me feel better. Here and here. And that's crude oil. I don't know. Do I want to tap the crude oil while I'm here? I don't think so. Nah. It's boring. There's something. Didn't you have a nice blueprint for mining? Is that not working well? Yes, it is, but in this case they are very small, so they're not. It's not working very well for this part, and these are super important. So I want to make sure that I get as much as possible out of these. So I'll spend the time and improve this. And, well, need foundation support. Got it. Did anyone experience TSP get lower frame rates on Windows 11? Nope, no idea. Windows 11? What's that? Maybe 1 tower? Nope. Don't do 1 tower. Because that's less buffer. Alright, thank you for the small hype train. It is just absolutely insane the difference on Factorio streams and Dyson's Web program streams. But thank you very much for trying, and thank you for your support on this little hype train. There. Keep going. Oh, it's not a lot better than nothing. Don't worry, but it's just the thing is, like, it's the part where I'm just surprised or just confounded. That's what I am on why there is such a big discrepancy between Factorio and anything else. Come on. Must be possible. That is going to be my headache to figure out. Whoop. I think I like the idea that just always 3. Yeah, that's too close. And then I know I have a break coming up, but I really want to just have a save game where this one is completed. Not that I really use the save games in the same way anymore, because it kind of is like the Let's Play on YouTube is, I don't like using the word dead, but it's certainly hibernating, because I just don't feel that I can sort of start it up in the same vein. Because when I did, oh, that's really bad. When I did some, this is how we're going to progress from here, people did not like it. It was generally like, oh, it's boring, it's just stamping down more blueprints. And it was like, yeah, that's kind of how late game is, except you still have to solve a lot of problems and figure out why things are. I mean, making us like chasing bottlenecks is fun on Twitch, I think, but I can also see that it's not really particularly fun as a YouTube episode where we're like, all right, let's fly to this planet. Ah, okay, this is not working. All right, let's fix that. And then, so you kind of have to have a more consistent story to tell, and that story becomes like, oh, how can I build 1 million of these? And then the answer is stamp down a lot of blueprints. So I think I'm going to be taking things that I learned from here and making them into designs, right? To cool and awesome designs. All right. No, you know what? There's still too many left, so I'm going to just take a short break and then we'll be back on this beautiful new planet. Look, it's smiling. It's happy. So, oh, I should also whoop, save first. 89. Has yesterday been uploaded to YouTube? I can't find it here. It's possible I'm just blind. No, I think I have. It's scheduled for tonight, and then I cleaned up, and I was like, yeah, whatever. I just set it to invisible. So it's on between now and midnight and 3 hours. You can't have access to the Factorio. Sorry, got a bit ahead of myself there. Well, I'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Yeah, sorry to be it's a bit premature of me. I was looking at it and then I was like, you know what? If I don't synchronize the transfer and the scheduling on my secondary YouTube with what is visible, then I'm just gonna get confused. So I did it because otherwise I get confused, and sometimes I have to do things to make it easier for myself as well. Sometimes. It's also kind of funny that I have no idea, because the views here on Twitch are really difficult to figure out what they actually mean. So it's really difficult to push to know how many people are actually watching those videos, the VODs. Yeah, okay. I'd like to have one more. There. That's fine. And then I'm going to build over here, otherwise there's not going to be room for it.
A new subscriber.
Ooh, a brand new subscriber.
We are building an army.
JJ the Boss, thank you for thank you for joining with a brand new subscription. So I think I'm going to be asking this sort of maybe once in a while, unless people find it to be super annoying. Did you know that there is a regional pricing has now been rolled out for what's it called? Rolled out for subs. That means subs are cheaper in almost every country, with a few very notable exceptions. But pretty much all countries, they are no longer there. So that means the good thing is that it's now cheaper to get a subscription. The bad news is, of course, that all of the subscribers that are already here are now worth less. So I'm going to encourage some more people to subscribe that haven't subscribed before, because, well, every subscriber is now suddenly just worth less. But, you know, I do like really those recurring ones. So if you are in a country that is not Switzerland, then you might want to check if your subscription pricing has decreased.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
General Simpson, thank you for the 3 months. Another worthless up. Definitely not a worthless up. Definitely not. I mean, I that could attest to your self-worth, but I don't want to go into that. That's really more of a thing between you and your I don't know, yourself, I guess. Did I remember the last one? Someone paying with US dollar donates gift subs. Do those still count for the full amount? I'm assuming so, yes. It also means that if someone gift subs from a cheap country, then those gift subs are worth less, and that's the part I just don't get. Alright, let's see. But it's, I think in the grand scheme of things, it's probably going to even out somehow. See, if you see one that isn't tapped, then yell. I think I only see oil now. Right, this quadrant. Nope, this quadrant. This quadrant. And this quadrant. Yep, that's it. What? He isn't pausing. semi-curious how Denmark ended up being a cheap country. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have no idea how there was a reduction. I mean, it used to be way more expensive to buy subs in Denmark, but now it's just like, why is there a discount considered to US? Yeah, don't think that makes sense. Yeah, this one's not requesting. And from here, we're gonna leave this happily here and go back to shoot, where was it? Was it on Takeover? Nope, it was not. It was on X0. Yes, it was. As on X0 we have DJ Cleric. Whoop, that's the one. Alright. Are we going by St. Cabbage first? Kind of. Yeah, we definitely are. So let's jump towards St. Cabbage. It would be good to just have a good old stop by here at our old buddy. Hey, Tall Connor, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. The top sub gifters come from cheap countries. What? Mainly? Why would you say that? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, they don't. I don't actually know where Bartok is coming from. I know where Teguero is coming from. Switzerland is now 30% more expensive than Denmark. That's crazy, because if you look at the Big Mac index, which is like the only way to do that properly, it's not that much more expensive. Yeah. Don't forget chemical plants. Yep, that's exactly why we're coming back here. We're coming back for 2 reasons: to see if things are stable, and then maybe even see if we're done absorbing in the Dyson spheres. If the Dyson spheres are done absorbing, we're gonna shut down the launching of new sales in this zone, and then we're gonna move on. There, with you. There we go. First of all, Dyson sphere. How do we know that it is? There is no way of knowing if all of it has been absorbed, is there? It hasn't been. Well, there is one way, and that's just looking at it. Alright, the answer is now. Woo, hello. Do. Where are we going? Not there yet. We're gonna go to window to the first. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna shut down the launching at this point. Click on rocket station. Yeah, but that's rockets. We know the rockets are done. They've been done for a long time. But it's this one we don't know. This one doesn't tell us anything. There, that one. Stop requesting. Actually provide instead. Don't need it. And that one. Local demand. None of that. But also local demand. Why local demand is dead? Come on. Yeah, but then I have to click on every single node for that to have any purpose, and that's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Processes, you think? Ninja stars. Alright, why ninja stars dead? Frames? Why are frames dead? Where are the frames? Oh, whoop. Alright, frames are remote demand. Okay, you're requesting the frames somewhere else. I have no idea where that's being requested from. But it's somewhere in this region. That's confusing. That's could be just nasty. Just too nasty, I guess. Maybe, kind of. Let's try and go over here and see if this one has any frames. Whoa! I bounced! That's so rare. And I am stuck. Crap. Whoop. Okay, now I regained control. That was weird. There we go. I don't think it's this planet, but I would hope it was this planet. Processors look surprisingly good. Eh. If we don't look at it too closely, then it looks good. Yeah, I don't think it's on this planet. No, no frames. Alright, so Vichu it is. You must be hiding. Vichu is hiding. There. Right at... Oh, no, 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 no. Vichu is hiding the other one. Okay. Here we make nanotubes the old-fashioned way. Obviously, not successfully. Oh, this is the only place I'm making these rings. That's not gonna last very long. But it is lasting right now. Ah, everything is not working. It's horrible. Vichu, fix your planet. Oh, right, this is where I designed my design work here. Hey, frames! Why are the frames not working? Nanotubes. So where did I build the nanotubes? Only local supply. Oh well. Okay, and the next one is going to the hub. Why are you not working? Oh yeah, that's intentional. You are just there for show. And there we go. You, my friend. There we go. Oh, is that? That's a Mark II machine. How disgusting. Upgraded, upgraded, upgraded. If that helps. And then I am going to go here. And yeah, this is not great. The fact that it's not even keeping up here. Well, it's crafting at 90 per second, so I guess it is keeping up. And I think that, you know, this one just get open. Why not? Alright, now copy paste your hub. Nope. How many FPS do you have in your production planet? I don't know. Big scale, my frames drop low. I don't think that the frames are particularly planet specific. I haven't seen anything drop down here, and this is when it drops below 30 or something, then you can see it. And I think it runs a lot smoother than it used to. Alright, so we've increased the buffer for that, and now I can go, okay. Is there anything else I need? Nah, it's probably fine. And we've also disabled that launching, and you are going Going to DJ Clerk. There. Off we go. Can we explain the artillery in Factorio keybind for drag shooting? Yeah. A couple people asked, and I just can't remember. Yeah, okay, so by default, when you click, you launch an artillery. But if you look at the minimap, by default, when you click, you drag the map. So when you click and hold down on in the map view, you will launch one artillery and drag the map. So if you unbind the click to drag in with left click in the minimap, or not minimap, in the map view, then you can just hold the mouse down and then drag and explode as much as you want. Ooh, navigating like this is, oh wow, got it. Did that make sense? I think we'll just get 100 more. Well, we're gonna need more than 100 more. Yeah, look at that. All of it is coming in. This planet or this system also needs... Right, that's not it. That is not it. Copy. This system also needs a Dyson sphere, for sure. That one, and... Looks good? Nah, doesn't look good. Looks perfect. One. That's done. Also, only 200 of those. 300. Let's take that. Oh yeah, of course. Keep going. And that is now fully saturated. Wow. So this one will now be making 360 carbon nanotubes per second. Just this little batch here. Once fully operational, of course. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Not looking good yet, not looking good yet, not looking good at all. Well, it'll get there. It's simply a matter of launching. It's not actually a matter of anything else. So it's a matter of how fast we can get power into these. What did I do? And I think I'm going to do that one now. There, and see if we don't have enough at this point. This is why I've been prioritizing additional drones. Drones might not be the fastest, but more drones, just super nice to build these kind of big builds. And that's kind of a lot of what we're going to do at this point. Right, so let's look at the power situation. Not good. Not good at all. Not great. Not great. I suspect it is mainly due to the charging, but I don't think it's exclusively due to the charging. I have a feeling that it's never going to be enough anyway. Like this one can't even charge either. So we need more power. And that means we need a Dyson sphere. We do not have a Dyson sphere. But we should do that. However, we have another thing online first. Okay, there's a way we can do this. We can simply expand this part. It's gonna be a bit dodgy, but I know it can be done. Everything is possible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. There. It's probably the least important one because this is the charging one, which isn't really gonna do much at this point. What? No, that's not the correct location, is it? That's the one. Doesn't matter. We'll do all of it anyway. Now, again, why is this not working? Because we don't have enough power, that's why they don't charge. But these ones will be discharging. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Go on the outside where we'll build this part. That one. 1, 2. What's been your power strategy for planets lately? Power strategy is solar panels along the 5 lines plus exchanges is usually enough, and if it isn't enough, then it's time to build a Dyson sphere. On this one, I'm actually at a point where I should be building a Dyson sphere, but I have another Dyson sphere already queued up that needs work first. So until that's done, afraid we're gonna have to wait. So this one gives us about half a gigawatt of power. Current generation 600, yeah. But I think that might be enough on a steady state. It's not right enough right now, but I think it's enough steady when it's in a steady state. It's certainly also better at this point. Didn't we have something beautiful pink on this one? There we go. But the idea is here, when this one's full, they will start sort of dropping down in power demand. There. Like, as they get closer, they'll be demanding less power. This one obviously is demanding a ton of power, but not anymore because all of these have been sent out, and that's for the last one. So at this point, we are no longer sending out anymore, or we are only sending them out at the rate we're consuming. We're not sort of having, so for example, there we just sent out another one, got a big chunk out, but then it'll just be in a steady state where it can recharge. This one taking megawatt. What is this one taking? We don't even know what that is taking at peak value. 700. $720 times 576. So all of these together will take 474 megawatt of power, which is distinctly less than the 686 that we are making. So that means there's 200 megawatts left for fueling these. It's a bit low. Hey, my subscription was lowered. I guess we are officially poor. Well, you're not subscribed, so that's, I don't know. I wonder how it's going to. In his polar hub, And risk to having more discharge ones for power. Can charge ones for rebounds. That's it. Yeah. Add more exchanges. I cannot add more exchanges. This is the size that it can be. And I always want to make a balance, because otherwise I will burn through a lot of fuel that I don't need, or a lot of accumulators that I don't need. And I don't need it. I don't want that. So this one is just being called officially done. It might be working a bit slowly for a while, but I think it might actually saturate. I honestly think so. The crazy thing is that they are... Let's check this one when it hits 2,000, if it sends one out immediately. Yeah, it did send one out immediately. Okay, so the demand is still, definitely still there. Still haven't met the demand, but that's... It might just take 5 hours, but I think it's going to stabilize. Right, so now we go back to... where it's Gareth planet we need. Gareth is on Sabatron, right? Gareth, let's check. Gareth is where we have our 12 rockets per second build. And then this... We got distracted last time. And that should be working. Then I should have the framework and Sabatron area done, so we can move over to Tekevaro and start feeding there. Oh, we are in warp space, so thank you patrons for supporting. It is super awesome, and I really appreciate all the support. And you can see here, these are the top supporters. They have their own stars. So thank you. So my longer term goal is 60 signs per second and one Dyson sphere around each one of the planets, each one of the named stars. Hey Papo, thank you for the tier 2, challenge accepted. Ooh, Sinu, you upgraded to tier 2. Look, it's working. The cheaper subs make people upgrade. In this particular case, yes. Thank you. And there. What a landing. And I see them huffing and puffing. Okay. Ah, look at that. It's coming in. It's coming in. It's coming in.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Wolf V, and thank you for the 4 months subscription. Thank you. Yeah, well, maybe you will be able to do that or something to that effect. Alright, so this is working. It's just a matter of getting stuff inbound fast enough. I should be seeing like this one all the way out. Like, this is clearly an indication that we're not there yet. If there's 9,000 and not 10,000 inbound. So right now we should see, there should always be a blue or white bar all the way up, but there isn't. So clearly not quite there yet. But at the end of the day, it's still making progress. That one. Is this really the only? No, there's 2 of them. That one will be working and this one will be not working. Alright, so things are working up here. Just as we thought one was being fixed, we have another little issue, right? Really love your starting hub. Too bad that since I started building on top of it, it turned to ugly spaghetti. And yeah, sorry, I can't help you with that. Are you kidding me? I can't remember if we built the deuterium here on this planet. I kind of feel we did. Oh yeah, we did. We did over by the... there. Nope. Huh. There we go. Why are you not working? You. Yeah, this is what I said. Super magnetic rings are not super at all. Nothing super about super magnetic rings. Alright, this is pure iron. No, a tiny bit of copper. Iron and copper, plus more iron and copper, and a dash of coal. I think we need a motor planet. Motor planet. Where are we gonna make a motor planet? Oh, look at that beautiful thing here. So something is working. But where are we supposed to be launching? Oh, we're launching rockets. Timbo is launching rockets. Perfect. I think this system would be good to build on. Is it partner or PTTR or... doing something for a change. Yeah, you're doing a lot of stuff. Soon you'll be making magic for me as well. For the next Factorio series. What about you? Are you a good place? A rocky salt lake. Haha. That's one. Oh, optical grading crystal. I could take this one and make it a... a sailboat. It's kind of... yeah, let's take this one. Then we can tap the optical grading crystal, make it available, and then I can... oh, solar energy is really good, even out there. Yeah, let's do that. And tap another planet. Get another patron involved here. Salt lakes are probably placed out motors. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. Let's see. How far is it out there? It's kind of far. Boop. And we have a Dyson sphere, so it's not really a big deal. Oops, I missed it. Oh! What? Oh, right. This one was where... oh, this is brilliant. It's already built. This is where we tested the design. Nice. So who gets this newly, freshly planet? Oh, that is someone who is frequented once in a while. Are you here today? Nibe, you got your planet. You are the motor planet. What a nice surprise. That's a really nice surprise here. All right, cool. Let's build some stuff. Right, let's start by doing some ratioing, and then we know that what is the minimum amount. So if we look at this one, 12 times 4 is 48. So I need 48 of these, and that means I need 24 per second. S'mores 9,000 a second. Thank you for your subscription and welcome. What a nice surprise. Yes, indeed. So if Nibe is here, we should... oh, next time you say Nibe, then yell at him for what color. Right. So we need 24 of these per second just for the rockets. So what else would we want? Like 24 of these doesn't seem like much. That would just be 24 times 3. That's 72 machines. That's not much. You have another... ooh, another surprise for me. Ooh, I like surprises. I mean, sometimes I don't. I just... If you're sending me a dick pic, it's a surprise, but it's not the surprise that I'm going to be happy about. They might be grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't deny it. You know you like it, you whore. That's me, by the way. There, we'll just tap that one. What should I love your show? It's just like, ooh, I have a surprise for you. It's like, ooh, is it a boat? I always wanted a boat. Is it? It's a boat, right? It's a boat. I always wanted a boat. I'm not good with surprises, by the way. As you could probably tell. Hello, Lord Ice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Did find this wasn't gonna. Nope, nope. But this anything that I only use that blueprint for iron, copper, crap like that when I go to a planet with 100 million, and then I want it. This is specific, and I want all of it, and I would tap as many of as possible. Then I don't mind doing it myself. Those pick jokes work well. What? They work. The picks work well on you, and the jokes work well on you. I think there's a subtle difference. So your mining research keep up enough to these never drop. Yeah, I think so. They don't. I think they don't realistically don't run out, and that's all I need. There. Kimberlite. How much Kimberlite do we have on this planet? I think we'll tap the Kimberlite just because it's a rare material. I think it's just a good practice to say, if you land on a planet, tap the rare stuff. Even though I'm not going to use Kimberlite for much. Kimberlite is actually super useless. I mean, it's not useless, but it's just not one of the most useful rare materials. Optical grading crystals, spiny foam, and unipolar magnets. Those are the best ones. Well done, Natonius. You're the one who keeps the moderators in check from being too inappropriate. Good. Someone's got to do it. Oh yeah, organic crystal is also a nice one. Yeah, definitely. It's just that the thing is, like, organic crystal, it's only used for yellow science because you don't use it for what's the other thing? What's it called? Casimir crystals. Because then you just use the organic crystal, the optical crystal for that instead. So I think that even though, yes, organic crystal is nice to have, it's not something where you go, if you find 10 million anywhere, you go like, there you go, I'm done. While optical grading crystal is something where you just got, I want more. And unipolar magnet as well. That's a big one. And there should be one more. That's an unfortunate location. Casimir from Orbital requires 6 orbitals, while but only require 1 titanium, so I like to use titanium crystal. Yeah, that's totally fine. I just feel that it's more steps, and more steps means more things that can go wrong, and more things that can go wrong mean more things that do go wrong. Yep, that's basically how much trust I have in my own abilities to design a supply chain. I want 4. Not gonna be happy. There we go. I want 4. Yeah. Let's just get done with this. And lastly, here. Do you build Dyson sphere in every system where you produce stuff? Nope, but I do it for everyone that is that has a beautiful, lovely patron Master of the Path name on it, and so far that is 7, and it is currently 8 in total. So if we get more, if for whatever reason that there would be more Masters of the Path joining, then I would need to build more. So I mean, need to, but yeah, I would build more. All right, let's start by building some, figure out a good design for our build here. What do you think about the Dyson Sphere multiplayer game where you... I don't know, don't care. Don't care about multiplayer, so... Multiplayer involves other people, and I don't like other people. Okay, so it's 2, 3, and 1. Hey, Solid Bond, thank you for the 11 months. Let me just... say something, Solid Bond. Oops. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're 11 planets away. There you go. I just wanted to check that you still had your star. Right. Let's start looking at ratio stuff. This is basically, we don't really care about the quantities here, right? That will just determine how far we can build it down. But it's basically going to be, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not actually that. That could be, it's this one. This is the highest one, right? Highest quantity. Then you could be going back, and then that could also be going out here. And then if I may get them closer, close, and then return out here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home! Always Kirk! Hey, Always Kirk! You just joined, and we just named the planet after you. Which one was it, though? It was the last one. Where was that? It was over here. And Always Kirk, there! There you are. Beautiful water world. It used to be... Oh, we can't even see it here. But a beautiful water world with your name on it. That's mining spiniform stalagmite crystal. So thank you for your support. And you are now a beautiful planet. I think this is good, because now I can build it not up to this one, but up to the capacity of electromagnetic turbines. So if I do this, no, 2 of these produce 1 per second. So this one consumes 2 per second. This is now 4 per second, and that means I can... Oh, okay, sorry. This is 2. This is 4 per second. So I can make it 8 deep. If I make it 15, and each of these consumes 1 per second, right? Yeah, so it's 15 deep times 2. That will be maxing out the consumption on... this belt. No, the inner belt here. Yes, that's it. You can just do exclamation point specs. It's an old system. It's an older system, but it checks out. I don't know if it does, but it is what it is. I like this. I think this is a good design. Anyone who's been building something like this and come up with something similar, it follows my principles of sort of standard designs. And it is nighttime again, because it's always freaking nighttime on my planets. And if we have Nipe here, we don't have Nipe, so we're gonna find a color for Nipe. Ooh. Well, well, well. Suggestions? We've been all the way around the... It's gonna be really dark. We haven't really been over on the red side. We'll do that one until further notice. Not really as light as I had imagined. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. But then again, it's always nighttime, so what do I know? Or what do I... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Why is this not part of my blueprint? Because then it's one more thing that could be ending in water. And it's gonna go over to there. Yep. Hello, Mr. Mini. Oh, I do owe you an answer, by the way. I'd completely forgotten it, and then I just noticed it today. I was like, there's something nagging my conscience that I'm forgetting. So I do owe you an answer. If I'm, by the way, for anyone who's, if I'm ignoring you, and if you're not being an asshole, then it's probably because I've forgotten and not because I am deliberately ignoring you. But, of course, if you are going to be an asshole, then I might ignore you. So you have to sort of do a bit of soul searching before you ask me why I've ignored you. So let me know what conclusion you come up with, Mr. Me. And never in a hurry. Huh. Yeah, but if I forget things, then you're gonna be like, did he ignore it or did he forget? Either way, if it's okay to remind me about the stuff I forget. There we go. I like this. This is happiness. So what is that actually? What's it actually making? This is going to be making 1 per second. So that's 15, 30. Okay, so one beltful. So this is 30 per second. Nice. Local and global supply and local demand. There. That one, local demand. And that one is not going to be local demand. That's going to be remote demand. Damn. Can't do anything about that. We don't have any coal nearby. What are we looking for? Oh, drones. Always the last place you look. You usually ignore me when I'm nice and react when my comments are asshole-ish. What does that tell me? I don't know. That you're more asshole than nice. If just from a pure statistical perspective, that's one conclusion. Alright, do we like this? Nope and yes, right? Oh, also do need some... Let me just check. There is nothing in this area here that gives me... Oh, I do have a bit of coal. Where the hell is that coal? I have 300,000 coal here. 250,000. There! Peter Jar, you got some coal for me. Do you? I'm actually gonna go find that coal. It might be just enough to get going. Oh, my coal! And it's probably like super inconvenient places. Yeah, there's no way that it's just gonna be in a happy place. If you see it, then go there and point on your screen. There we go. That one. That's half. That's another half. And then we look for the third half. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Was that the one we're looking at? Yeah, those two. Oh yeah, so only those two. There's only 3.4. Yeah, okay, so it is actually halves. Oh, interesting. All right, let's get that. Aha, got it. The whole idea of having 4 of these on a row is actually a bad idea. I think we also are coming up on a break. And the other one was there. That's weird. Yesterday's Factorio video is currently lost in limbo for the time being. It will be online on YouTube at midnight. So in about 2 hours from now. Hey, Dayduck, thank you for 7 months of subscription. Appreciate that. Love the fact that every time everybody wants to start talking. Oh, sorry, it's more. How often do you catch yourself doing something and then realizing that isn't Factorio? Never. I would say. Sorry, I missed your comment. Like, all the Factorio I play is the stuff I play online. So I think actually a lot of people probably 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not. If we don't like 7. 7 is awful. So I'm not actually playing as much Factorio as I'm sure other people are doing. I mean, yes, I have played a lot, but I'm not playing as much. There. That's a good one, though. So I think I'm playing more. Also, the parts I built for Dyson Sphere program is taking a lot longer than the stuff I built for Factorio. So it's probably like more time playing Dyson Sphere program now than Factorio. Right now, at least. This is not gonna work. Cool. I'm gonna stand here. Oh, I'm just gonna save. There. And I might have missed a few things on chat. I'll try to see if I can catch up on that right when you come back from the break. There. Here. Alright. That looks good. Alright, I'll be back. See you guys in 2 minutes.
Tales of our endeavors.
And welcome back. And of course, thank you so much, Hetchu. And sorry, I was just clicking the button and then I saw it pop up and I was like, I'm still going to take my break. So thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That is super generous of you. And good evening to you. So let me address some of the questions. There was some how I counter rotate. You can rotate with R or you can rotate these. Rotate with R, but then it only rotates one way. Or you can just use the arrow keys. So that's the first one. And then the s'mores, and about if I have lost. First of all, it's not called factorial. Factorial is a mathematical function. It is called factorial. And have I lost? Have I lost interest? No, I have not. I just don't want to be doing the same thing over and over and over. It's there are many interesting games out there, and I don't want to be a one-trick pony. So I want to do other things. And if I do only play Factorio, then I am going to end up killing myself because I get bored with it. And there isn't really a lot of content left in that game. I've been playing for 6,800 hours, and there isn't really a lot of things that are not a lot of stones unturned. So why just play it all the time? What the hell am I going to play then? There's nothing left for me to play. So we have to come up with new and innovative ideas, and that takes time. And I don't want to be... So that's why I don't want to be just doing it too much. Okay, so clearly something is being picked up. Let's go to partner then. Let's partners our smelting planet. Oh, that's a busy place. Look at that. Look at all those. That is crazy. But then again, well, maybe you haven't played it as much as I have, and if you haven't played it as much as I have, then my comment is just like, well, how about just watching all the old stuff I made? I have so much content. If you haven't joined, then all the, not saying older stuff, but kind of, is still super valid. How is this one not requesting anything? Damn it. How are we not getting anything in here? Oh, we are getting a tiny bit in here. Not great. Shadow Charlie, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you, Mr. Vinny. Is there some counter when you are mass building, or is there option to turn it on somewhere? A counter when you're mass building? Nope. How's Zero Dawn going? I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if I should play it like tomorrow or not. And I don't know. There's just something... I don't know. Okay, we are getting some here. But where the hell is that being picked up? It's not being provided out, but of course it could be picked up by that. Okay. Well, we can see that it's being produced. This one also had a tiny bit of coal, but I think that was underneath the build. Yeah, that's right there. So that's not happening. Alright, next up is going back to the knife. Hello, Vatel. How are you? Doing good, doing good. Hey, Timbo is super busy. Hey, let's actually do a stop by on Timbo here to see how far he is on the rocket launching. Oh, you're trying to run away from me, but I am not going to let you run away from me. And not in-game, not out of game. I have launched 88,000 out of the 209,000. Okay, this might take a while. Alright, I have to go and work. Now these deliveries won't make themselves, or can they? I don't know. What was the surprise then? It was not a boat and it was not a dick pic. I don't know what the surprise was. I do so much. Oh, whenever I get stumped on something. Yeah, I think all of my... Yeah, all of my master classes are still relevant. Ah! I missed my planet. Well, technically Knife's planet. Boom. Alright, so. Ha! We can tap this useless little thing here. Because why not? Sometimes my mind goes to a useless little thing. That's what she says. Oh, wait a minute. Still busy with rocketing through the mods. Yep. Alright, that's here. Just provide. Alright, so we go back to... Oh, look at that. Something is definitely using that. There you are. And that is incoming, so that's a thing. That's working now. You have to go there, you have to go there. Cool. And I guess this is a good design. Of course it's a good design. Use. Is that correct? Yep. So that's going to be 90 of those now. This planet does not have the thing. But hold on. We have 49 gigawatts of power. I will not accept to see anything not having power here. That is unacceptable. You. Thank you, Finnick. See, I noticed you being nice and helpful. Can't you make all the planets purple with floor? Yes, I can. But I am reserving the purple and the gold trim for the polar hub because that's mine. The rest of the planet, that belongs to the patron. And then we're gonna go, and this is where beauty really strikes. Ready for some exquisite beauty? Well, first we're gonna do that. How far is this around the planet? There we go. Oh, this is the beauty. South Pole hub, but you're going to be doing the 3-2. And then we are going to complain. Where is the input? I think I have to... There. I think that's better. Yes, it is. Nope. Yes. That is equidistant from that location, right? What? What is that yellow line that comes up, pops up on top of that? Okay, so that kind of worked. There you go. Not ideal. And unfortunately that's a must-have because it is... No, it's not. It's not actually. I can go the other way. Cool. And I will get... Ah, 200. Shouldn't be bringing in 200 each time. And then the question comes in as... What? Of course. That's here. And this one. Green lenses. 1000. Really? Huh. Then it was actually better to put it the other place. No. No, 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 no. Here. Okay. What are the two titles pages to get stars and planets? Masters and Templars. Yes. Master, Templar, Knight, Protector, Initiate. Exactly, Backbeans. You got it. Isabel, the signs on it. Yep, it is. It's utterly useless, but it has my signature all over it. No. That one is coming in. And this one's out. Take it. We are never going to run out of power on this. Okay. We are not going to run out of power just now. So this thing should be giving us 2 gigawatts of power, I think. I can't remember. When it's fully charged. There. Power will no longer be a problem. You don't play casually, that's for sure. No, this is super casual for me. This is casual playthrough for me, for sure. Because I can stop, I can talk, I can think, I can... And, but there are some other things, like, for example, when we played Riftbreaker on survival mode, that was pretty stressful. Even, like, Souls games are not super stressful. I don't play games that sort of stress me out because it's just not fun. And I like games where I can stop and chat with chat if I want to, or if you want to. You barely play anything for more than an hour. Well, I think that's... Yeah, but you can probably work for more than an hour, hopefully. Okay, so what we've done now, should we say this is our baseline or should we double it? Why am I saying that? Damn. Why? Of course we're gonna double it. Psh. This planet will just be a happy planet, providing lots and lots of happy little things for us. Actually, if I think about it, that one should actually be demanding there. Because I already have a smelting planet on partner that is doing exactly this. So, get on with it. And then we just need cool. That's good. And oops, I need to take these out. I think we've been flying around a bit too much. Boop. Use blueprint. Ugh. How are we gonna put this in here? Okay, if I just place this one, then the rest will be fine. I wish there was an undo function for when I inevitably place them incorrectly. Good. There you go. Yeah, I don't think we have enough of, well, anything. Love it. Oh, you know what? Something's interesting is this one. As we place it, what number will it get? Oh, before I click, what number do you think this one has? Each ILS we place has a number. What number do you think we're up to by now? Let's get a few numbers in before I click it and try to... Demon 1000? 127 or 134? 280? 625. Okay, so quite not exactly an agreement about how many. 566. I think we're somewhere there. Maybe this 745. You could be like, all right, let's have a look. JJ the boss, you are definitely winning this one. You said 745 and it was 752. Woohoo! That's a lot. I remember in my last campaign I was up to 1200 and something, so it's good to know that we are nowhere near where we used to be. Hey, get in here. Auto-save, auto-save. What? Are we following prices right? Then what is... Okay. I don't know what that means. Miss Timony actually, among many other gets, had 758, but... And in. Okay, so we now have 120 of these, and I think that's a fair number for now. We needed 24, so we built 180, so that's pretty good. Now, next up, we take one step back and look at the electromagnetic turbines. We're gonna need twice as many of those. Guess as close as possible, but not over. Okay, well, I don't watch that kind of thing. I don't watch TV, so I wouldn't know how that works. We're simply working in the big building zones in the middle. That's going to be the primary place we're working. Is that actually a meridian? No. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and over here. Yep, it is actually that one. Cool. All right, next up. Next design challenge. Leader, where? I can't see it. Why can I not see those questions? There. Have you already implemented the trash train? I don't know what that means. I ignored it because I didn't know what I mean. There are no trains in this game. So, no? Do we build these on site? I think we do. Let's try it. This was a Kickstarter one. It's called Flash with an extra E. It's okay, but it's super broken already. So. Here, let's see. That will need 2 engines and on 2 seconds. Okay, but could you make engines? Like, engines take 2 seconds, so I'm gonna have 2 engines. I'm pretty sure this can be done. And that one's a common thing. Ah, right. Now I remember this. Okay, cool. You're gonna go over there and you're gonna pick it up. Yep. And maybe here. That one here. And then we get there. And you're gonna get then some iron plates. It will go. Here. And that's that ratio. That one. This is a really nice and crisp build. I wish a lot more builds were like this, like compound builds. Okay. Now this of course has the problem that it is... I can't do blueprints that way. Blueprints have to be facing north. Yep. It takes too much space for this to be... Or does it? No, it's actually fine. Please undo! 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 Okay. Let's continue down here. If you inverse it, it will be more compact. Alright, there's also a part that I could build this one here, but then I'd have to get another line. Ah, okay. I think that could be done, right? But it's gonna be more... Yeah, okay, I don't like it. I'm quite happy with this design. More compact is not always a parameter for me. So now we need to figure out how much of each thing is being consumed. I really want to know if you are... What? Oh no! 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 Hold on! I want to ban! I want to ban! Hold on! Don't ban! I want to do it! Yes! I got a ban! Yeah! Woohoo! Awesome! I got the ban! Don't you dare steal that away from me, PDTR. That is my privilege. But thank you for the swift moderation. And okay, let's figure out how this one is using. This one is taking... Oh, that's actually a lot of plates. No, I only ban people who are just being outright assholes, trollphobic. Yeah. Yeah, you press delete message and start a ban. Well, you gave me a chance to respond. That's good. That's kind of you. All right, this is actually a lot. So every 2 seconds, I need 3 iron for this one. That means this one, if it was speed 1, would be every 1 second. I need 3 iron, but it is speed 1.5, so I need 4. This needs 4.5 iron. So doubling this, that one would be 9 iron, and that would be 18, 27, and a bit too much. 27 there. Yeah, so that is going to be what we can do. Okay. No, just a heads up. Repeating something that got someone banned is not probably a good idea. Probably not a good idea, even if it's just for quoting purposes. But there's a reason why we ban messages, is because we don't want to have that shit, and we don't want to have a conversation about it, and we just want to ignore it. So maybe just if something got banned, then you just go like, oh, okay, well, that was probably reason for that to get banned. And then we don't bother spending more time on that. There. I did already do that. That one, that one, that one. That looks like a beautiful pattern. Can I also just do that with blueprints? If I do here? That one. Boop. And then I disable this. And I copy. And then I have to click 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. I just click it. No. 2, 3, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Woohoo! There you go. And all we need is to put in lights. Oh, wait a minute, that doesn't exist yet. I think this is a good build. It's not a lot, but it's... I don't know, do we feel bad about this build, or do we feel okay about the build? I think no matter how we do this, it can't be any longer because it's using so much iron. Press L for light. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, 4 or 5 taps works for me. Yeah. And we need one of these behind. Okay, so this is going to take a full iron belt, and also this one is every 2 seconds it's going to consume 1, 2, and this one is going to be consumed 3, 4 times 1.5, 6. What? What? This is not working. Hey, Tolman. Thank you for the gift sub. I just missed something here. I thought that was consuming the most, because this one's consuming like 1 iron plus... This is 3 iron per second. Each of these is consuming 3 iron per second. So that's 6 iron per second. Times 1.5, that's 9 iron. What? No. Half. 4.5. That's 9. That's 18. That's 27. That's slightly too much. Okay, let's look at the other one. So this one was 4.5, but this is 1 per second. And this is between these two, 1 more per second. So it's 2 per second times that, 3 per second. Okay, not a problem. Good, 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 good. And do I want only local supply or global supply? I think we'll start with local supply. Alright, so let's figure out how much is being built here. This is 1 every... Riftbreaker was that long ago. Oh yes. Well, baked beans. I am talking to the studio about something for the release. Let's hope it comes through. So, there'll be more Riftbreaker. Don't you worry. If you're still interested, if you hadn't get your... Is it just easy to put gears on a build instead of having that? No, I don't like that. 16 greens. Okay. 16 greens. I'm just... I'll have to do it myself. Let me know when you get me a copy. Yeah, I don't know if I can get extra copies. But if I do, they'll have to be giveaways and not sort of this specific giveaway to you. It'd have to be randomized. I can't give them away to friends and family. So I guess you'll have to not gift me 5 subs or something to buy them yourself. Anyway, I'm going to try this one and see if that is 2 seconds. And this means this is per 1 second. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7 per second. And then times 1.5. That's 10.5. And then it's not going to work because this one is not getting everything. And then I think it's 10. So this is going to make 10 per second. Cool. This is 10. Yeah. So this build is making 10. That means we needed quite a few of those. There's no way to make it smaller. No. This is just the space, the size that it needs. Local means planet or system? Planet. It means planet. 170 to go. Yeah, but once we build it, it's not bad. Not bad. I think we'll do local because it's a lot. Oh no, it's actually a lot more than that. It's not 170 to go. Shoot, this is crazy. This one will be local demand for sure because we have to build it, and this one will be global demand. Yeah, all of these. There. Oh, and good. Looking good. Does it matter? Does it matter? Magnetic coil is set to 4,900. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just annoying because now I copied it. So thank you for noticing, and then let me fix that. There. I have a feeling that I should probably have more than 100 inbound here. Oops, 200. There we go. Go, 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 go. Did you get the white sands plant running? Yeah, nope, because I'm I just built the planet and just set up the white signs, but I'm not requesting anything because I don't have the planets things yet. I don't have any production of it, of any of parts yet. That one. Get those. Get those. Woo. And also give us some more landfill. I love this hub. I mean, just look at how often I just go up here and just grab stuff. I don't know how anyone does it without having that hub. I just can't imagine how you... would you be flying back to grab things every time you run out of something? Or would you just set up like, oh, I need more... so request it. Oh, I need more of this. Okay, so request it. Oh, I need... and then you sit and wait for things to be requested. I don't know. How do people do it? If anyone is not using the Polar Hub. Imagine planning? Good luck with that. So you sit there, do meticulous and go like, okay, I need 2,476 inserters. Okay, let me grab those. Night, Riyadh. Fly safe, build big, mine everything. Nice. Well, this is only 60. That doesn't use that. I have most of the stuff in extra slots in my other logistic stations. Take care of your fuel. Yeah, we're not really doing great on fuel. Maybe we should just go find some place. Where are we making fuel? Baking fuel. That is on Gareth. Gareth is taking care of fuel for us. So it's just a little damp there. Maybe not. Don't run away from drones. That's just another good idea. Alright, I have to make sure that I don't run away from my drones. I don't know what happens, but I don't want to run away from my drones. Go, 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 go. It's just crazy quantities we're building in. Even actually compared to Factorio, these are significant quantities. There we go. Get that one. Alright, Gareth, here we come. Oh, look at that beautiful mess of a planet. That's Sabatron, by the way, who is a mess of a... It's not a mess of a planet, a mess of a star. Hoppa! I missed. Oh, that's not a lot. But why not? Oh, because of the stuff that we're working on right now. And back again. I love that we are sort of every time just finding a new planet, and it's this part I'm missing from Factorio. I watched a bit of Sgt. Pepper play Factorio the other day, and that was... It's just really... It reminded me of sort of a time lost, where it's like, I'm gonna need more copper. Alright, I can get something from here, and then I have some space here, and I can build the smelting here, and then I can get it over there. Maybe we'll get a train around here. And I just watched it and I was like, oh yeah, that's how That's how most people, I guess, play it. And there's nothing wrong. It's his first or second playthrough, so of course, just me looking at it as someone who is competent as at base building games, but new to Factorio, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's correct. And it's kind of how I feel I have a plan in this game, but it's still like, oh no, I've run out of this. All right, spent 4 hours fixing it. Oh no, now I've run out of something else. Yeah, so okay, so this is, what is this even? It's only 10 for each, so this is only 60. And didn't we say that? No, this is so crazy. I built this too big. This is 90 plus 90, this is 120, and each one of these takes 2, so I need 360. That means I need 6 of these stupid builds. That might be a bit much. Oh wait, well, I mean, once you're committed, you're committed. It's not going to be a big deal just building it, you know. It's and now the whole thing about like I'm never going to run out of power might sort of start coming back to haunt us. All right, let's see if there's even room for it. This is start of the next one. That one and 2. I know I can press Alt, but I don't want to land if I don't have to. 1, 2, 3. That one's going to be a problem, I think. Okay, here it is. Right. So this is 120. This is another 60, so it's 180. $240. $300. And $360. I guess this one is going out. Oops, not that one was going out as well. Well, this is where we start building it. It's going to be a pretty insane size, this part. And then we're going to go back and build the next. And it's double up. It's not even just half, it's all of it. Wow, Knive is getting pretty good treatment here on his planet today. This is really going to be a super magnetic planet. You know what I need to do? I need to go back here and just continuously empty. Get all of it. What? Yeah. Biggest picture, we are still basically de-bottlenecking. Yeah. Well, actually not, because Well, yes, we are. But we are also way overbuilding it. Because we just know that it's going to have to be bigger. So we kind of went a bit overboard here. Maybe. Just a bit overboard. I kind of regret going this much overboard. But, you know, too late now. There. That's not working, right? No, it's not. You can't take those in, because then they'll be... Oh no, there's something missing. Ah! Look at how easy it is to see here. The ones that are missing. There. There's something here as well, and then something down here. Luckily this is an easy one to place. Good night, I'm trying to help. Hey Nis, thank you for the 2 years. Long time no see. I heard DSP has blueprints now. Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing here. That is blueprints for us. Yeah, 1600 assemblers. It's gonna be a lot. And we might actually get to the point where I'm, first of all, I'm not producing these fast enough. And second, then we are gonna run out of everything else. There, that one's gonna run, it's about to run out. Yeah. Ooh, a new subscriber. Farver, thank you for your subscription. I think you have 500 buffer. Yeah, I think so too. That's why, plus 100. I have 600 in buffer. So, it's gonna run out of good ideas soon. I might have gone a bit overboard here. What? Only need 240. Why do I only need 240? The other build here, this one, is 90 up, 30 up here. 30 plus 30, that's 90. That's 180. And each of them require 2. So it is 360 just to keep up with this part. Is iron going to be the next bottleneck? Probably, but we'll see. Then we'll just deal with it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. That one. Okay, that was easy. Next. It would be smart to just build this, but and complete one of these so that we even have something going. But that I think I should do that. Yeah, I definitely should. So just one more, and then I'll. No, actually not. Ah! No! That sucks. I knew there was something wrong. Alright, I'm gonna ignore that. Alright, so let's have a look at this build. Iron we get requested from another place. This one though, magnetic coils. Now we need... Each one requires 2. So if this is 10, then I need 20. Oh, hold on, that's not how it works. For each one of these, I need 2. Plus whatever I need for 2 of those. 4. Okay, so for each here, I need 4. So if this build here is 60, then I need to make a build that does 240. Which I don't think is a problem. I think that will fit perfectly in here. So like this or like that? Maybe like this? No. These are small discrete builds that we know how to do. That one, that one, that one. Built them a million times before. More or less. So this is 2 per second. So this one's actually producing 3 per second. So I can only do it 10 deep. And then it'll do 1 belt plus 1 belt. And what if I... then I think it's like copper outbound in the middle. And then that one outbound. That one. And you go back. Yes. And then I need the 10 deep. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, oh, it's taking too much space. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah, man. I was really hoping I could do that. Huh. This is not good then. There's no way I can fit it into this little tiny block. Unless I build it down here, but I don't. And this one is only 60 plus 60, so that's only 120, so it's not even... Oh, hold on. That's enough. Because it's both going to be above and below. Yeah, okay. It's going to be enough. And let's get this up running. 1. That is about as simple as it gets. So this is 60. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Isn't it 12 that's the default? Yeah, 12 is default. I can keep it. I know, we're gonna break. I know, but I want to get this one operational. This one will only be local supply because it's only being built here. This will be that one and that one. Sweet. Okay, good. So we just need 6 of those on the top and 6 of those at the bottom, then we're good. Sweet. I'm good. Oh! What a disaster. This planet is going to be fully covered by the time we're done. There! Time to save. Save the world. Alright, this is... I like it. See you guys back here in 2 minutes. Welcome back. So, yeah, JJ, what exactly do you do in a 2-minute break, since it doesn't really seem like much time? That is correct. I do all sorts of things, like stretch, or get some water, or bio break if I need it. And for example, this break, I spent it falling down the stairs. So, I mean, there's always something interesting going on during the break. I can only turn on the light at the bottom of the stairs, so I had to go down the stairs in complete darkness, and well, you know how that works. So, you know, I do all sorts of interesting things during my breaks. Local supply, are they coming over here? Nope. But they could go over here. But hey, look at that, there's a tiny bit. Always productive. Well, always doing something. Got that. This is the one I'm most worried about, if you can say that. And I think I'm going to take the whole design here, even though I don't need the middle one, but I think it's going to be so much easier to place it if I have the middle one. If I can just see it. There. I don't think that's correct. Oh, crap. No! X1, F1, go! Go! Crap. That was hugely unsuccessful. There. Better. So I need 6 of these at the top and 6 of these. What about making 4x5? I don't think I have room for it. That's the thing. These cannot be closer to each other, so it's actually going to be very limited how much space I have on this side. I got stuck. I don't mind trying, since need 2 lanes. Nope, because this is also, it has to be 1 extra lane out, and then because this is also a full belt, and it has to be 1, 2. Okay. Well, I might be just missing something here, so good thing that you are challenging me. And that's gonna be 1. But what about inputs and outputs? Okay, that'll go 1 on the back side. Yep. And this one. What about down here? Output or return. Damn, it is possible. Shoot. Alright, cool. Alright. Just enough space. You alright? Yeah. Alright, cool. Then let's do that. Also, we don't need the last bits here. That one. And you're gonna go away. And copper goes in the back side. All the way in there. Cool. Now, wouldn't this one just be perfect? Yes, it would. Perfect. Good. What would I do without you? I think there's going to be a lot of fixing here. What? How can I pick up this one and then it won't insert itself? Suspicious. Here and here. So I don't know what I'm gonna do here. What if I delete this part? Now you just need 6 on the top and none on the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Let's try and see if we can copy this part, including that. And then it's just the extra lines that I'm needing to do myself, but I think that's pretty cheap. Did I just get the wrong one out? No, it's not. It just looks weird. Return. Looking good. Sploing, sploing. Is that the sound it makes? And that is not consistent. That one. I love these small like designs of this kind. I just find it extremely relaxing and enjoyable to play Dyson Sphere. I don't know if that's gonna keep going when there's whatever biters, space biters or whatever there will be, but right now it's one of the things I also really enjoyed with Satisfactory is that it's just so damn relaxing. And also like that, I mean, it's both relaxing and then also just so rewarding to just stamp this down. Go, go, go. There you go. Keep pushing it in. You need more. And there. Yes. And that one. Ooh.
Devotee.
Another loyal devotee. I like loyal devotees. Let's see. And welcome. And no initiate of the path. Welcome to the community. And then a few other deletes, but we don't care about those. That is fine. Those who are not the loyal devotees. Yeah, I did double the output belts as well. So each line outputs a full belt. That was pretty damn good. Thank you and welcome. So now it's only 6 of these. Doesn't matter, it has to be like this. No solar panels. No solar panels. Use it. And use it where? There. Is that it? I have no idea. Nope, it was not. It was this one. Okay, so that is the right place, and then I guess it's going to be pretty self-evident because there isn't a whole lot of places it can be built. That one. Yeah, looking good. Just exactly this line is empty. What are we running out of? Everything. By the way, did I fill this up? No, I did not. Keep going. That was 3. 3 of the builds. We can build another one. Goes over to this line. Good evening. Mind if I ask you questions? You already did. So, nope, I don't mind. You used your question. That's it. Should have used it for something better, but okay. Do go ahead. Ask your questions. Don't need to ask if you can ask a question. That's kind of... I mean, maybe it's polite. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good at being polite. It just seems weird to me. But you're welcome. Shoot away. And I won't harass you too much. Just saw that masterclass was only Factorio. Oh yeah, the masterclass in Discord is only the Factorio masterclass, and it hasn't been updated for a while. So yeah, it's not fully updated, to say the least. Oh, I wonder what our power is like with all this crap we're building, and our infinite will never run out of power. Let's see. Have you got any more early game DSP blueprints planned? Yes, I do. I do want to do everything, like everything in the game. I just want to cover that, but it's always like I'm not going to be just spamming out every other day with a new thing. So I want like 2 things a week because I want to extend the lifetime of this game for everyone. But just going like, hey, we have tons of stuff that we can keep delivering for this game. Right when I started making my Factorio masterclasses, I was always like, man, if I only make 1 video every week, then how will I ever get through it? And now 1.5 years later, or at least more than a year later, I'm finally running out of things. To do as masterclasses in Factorio. So I don't want to just rush it and throw them all out there. I want to spread them out a bit because I also think it's better for views and engagement. Then some people will find it and then remember to subscribe to the channel because they know that there's more coming. And it also takes quite a while for me to build these masterclass videos and tutorials, so do like having some easy things to make, like a let's play, and then some more complicated. Did I just miss it? Nope, I didn't. Some more complicated things to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 more. 6 is the last one. Whoa. Will you check out Back for Blood beta? Nope, I don't think so. There is one game I'd like to check out that might be playing during a break between Factorio series here on Twitch, and that is Death's Door, where you play a crow that's... It's kind of a platformer Souls-like-ish. It seems to play really well. Really crisp combat and good story, so I think that would be like a fun little game to play. But I don't intend to play Back for Blood because I've not played the whatever it's Left 4 Dead, I guess, is the first one. I haven't played that. I don't even know what it is. I don't really have a thing for zombie franchises. They don't really do anything for me. What? Niels would need 3 flints to play the game. Oh yeah, that's just that's not gonna happen then. Complete utopia. I also really wanted to play It Takes Two, but you know, kind of needs at least one other person to play with. So Oh well. I should of course have asked Catherine of Sky if she wanted to play it. That would have been fun. One off! Ah, one off! Ah! Are we? Why? Doesn't look one. It's not one off. Is it? No, it's not. You're one off. It's not one off. Stop freaking me out. And we're out of belts. That's alright. Just always a good idea. If in doubt, start a bit of panic, and then we can always see if there's a reason for it afterwards. But it's never too early to start a panic. The plan for science per second? Maybe 60, but probably can't do that. Alright, that was 1 bit. So now we just need 1, 2, then we need 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those. And then we have everything we need. Right? Yeah. There. Woohoo! Look at that! That means we should have our tutorial up and running again soon. First and foremost, let's get some more concrete. Oops, almost. Oops, it is this one. I really like these big builds we're building here. Unfortunately, oh no, we ran out. And I don't have enough concrete. Oh dear. Whew, getting scare low. 18 million? 18.7 million? Yeah. The funny thing is this one shouldn't be actually consuming. This should be generating, right? Let's have a look at this planet. Considering this is our newest planet, it's actually super busy. And maybe power will be problematic. Why is the max there? A scarlet ice planet. On my DS playthrough, I'll have to do fractionator earlier than you did it. Let's play. You got deuterium in your gas giant, I only got hydrogen. No, that's not true. You either get hydrogen and fire ice, or you get hydrogen and deuterium. And the best one is getting hydrogen and fire ice, because that saves you way more. Alright, get that in here. You can't just only get hydrogen. And I think anyone would like to trade their deuterium fire giant or deuterium gas giant for a fire ice gas giant. That is way more useful. Alright, this one is slowing down now. Why is this not here? Hello, it's games. I didn't get a fire ice giant, but I did get a planet with like 50 million. Oh, nice. That is suspicious that it takes so long to get in here. Ice giant are better early and mid, but late it's the germ. Yep, I think you're right. which also means that you want to get your. It's ideal in your starting system that you have the fire ice or sugar cubes. Have you considered making a planet paver as part of your hub? You can't do that. Oh, planet paver. What do you mean by that? You can't put concrete in a blueprint, so that's not working. Get out and get the rest here. And I do have several planets that do nothing but, well, they do other things, but they also create concrete in vast quantities and gigantic stockpiles. So that should be good. Still, I always forget that it's not on the map view, it's the special blueprint view. I am so impressed by how fast and how well they made the blueprint system. That is just crazy good. Perfect. Still no flip? Yeah, but that's a minor thing. I somehow gotten 100% of my hydrogen to always disappear. I think it's because I converted all to deuterium. Yeah, that's a good way. Got fire ice. I must have missed. Yeah, the fire ice is super nice to get. It's insane the size here we're building. It's gonna be interesting sort of what we'll run out of first. Is it off by one? Nope, it's not. Look at that. Perfect. Fuck! It's off by one. Yeah! It is off by one. No! I don't know what happens to all the crap that's in orbit, but... So careful. Look again. It's because this part here is over the line. And that, I think that's, I aligned it towards the red line instead of towards the green line. Thank you. With vein extraction, the hydrogen deuterium produced goes up, so eventually a single gas giant actually feels infinite. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty absurd numbers you can get. Like every gas giant is about 1 hydrogen per second. And then you multiply it by your veins thing. Let's just take my example. I don't have a lot. Veins consumption, miner productivity, mining speed 220. That's not actually very much. Mining speed 220 mining speed? Huh. That's not making any sense anymore. Yeah, I don't know how to calculate it. Oh, hold on, I can actually see here for that one. This one has speed 17.6 gathering speed because it starts at speed 8, I think. So so you basically have one. The actual gas giant overview says it has 1, but there are 40 points that you can harvest, and then in my case 17.6, so you'd get 700 per second out of it at this point for each gas giant. It's not not infinite, but it's not nothing either. Just checking there. We're out of iron. Funny, except not. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier to do this. Funny how the last two are just straggling. What kind of logistics priorities? Well, you can also say that big. I think it needs some kind of controls. Only do this if, like, if you could hook up one of these and say, for example, there's no way to say. Right, for example, this one. I put these in, but there's no way for me to say that you can use these logistics vessels to pick up, but not for delivering. It's if you're using these for pickup, then you're also ending up using them for delivery. So maybe there's just like some kind of controls for sort of more advanced dependencies, or shut down this thing, shut down science if this is below something, because I'd rather have something else running, or, you know, there's lots of options for this that you could do. Alright, let's look at it again. 1, 2, 3. We're missing 1, 2, 3 still. Mass solar cell production, 1 ILS for pickup and 7 ILS for delivery. Yeah. There's now the last 2, but certainly not having enough of that. Iron and copper, not keeping up, funnily enough. Also, this is probably not keeping up for very long. Oh well. Kill, kill. Kill. Here. Don't have enough to feed all of this. What do we have? 10,000? Or maybe activate passive delivery. Yeah. I mean, or it could be something we haven't thought about yet. It would be nice to sort of later on have something like warp gates or something like that. That would be super cool. Wormholes would probably be more appropriate. Are we making it? Almost. Yep. Sweet. We're in the game. What leaves is your 244. Okay, okay, that's a lot. Tethers, mass relays, tether. I also like the moving sun was something they actually had in their Kickstarter. Imagine just knowing what you know now and then going back to the Kickstarter and go like, yep, I want that. Here's $6,000. Now go make it for me. I think that was the limit, that what was missing for that level. Like, kind of a lot. But, you know, hey, I want my moving suns. This is actually quite easy to set it up like this. When you just make the sharp lines there and just zoom in for one of those where you need it. Look at that! I just need 1, 2 more. And then we're done with this planet. Then we have actually built... Of course we are running out of iron though, but you know, you can't have it all. Could someone help calculate how much iron we need? This build here. Doesn't require, oh, it does require every one of these, so that's 3. So this is 180 times 3. That's 540. And each one of these, how much iron do they need? Irrespective of whether it's for coils or plates. Well, nothing, but 2 of these, and that's 3 iron. That's 6 iron for each. And then we'll do the other one afterwards. So that's 6 iron times 360 per second. So that's another 2,160 plus the 540 before. And now we need all the iron we need for the coils. How many coils? We needed 4 coils for each, and each coil is 2 iron. Okay, so whoops. Let's get some more stuff. Let's see. So what was that? That was... I had 360 of the green ones, and each of the green ones required 4 coils, and each coil required 2 plus the 2,700 from before. So I need 5,580 iron per second for this build. Okay, let's keep that in mind. That is something. Do we have that? Probably not. Woo! 46 iron smelting city blocks. That seems like a lot. I might have overdone this a bit. What did I say? 5,000? It was 2,880 plus 2,700. 5,500, and each of the builds are making, for the iron builds, are making 120. Need 46 of those, and I can make 6 on that line, so divided by 6. That is 7 columns, 8 columns of iron, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm about halfway on the iron part for my partner, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's something. You're gonna need more smelting planets. And then, of course, I also need a bit of copper. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Yeah, why did I ask, should I double it? Because that was clearly a bad idea. Clearly a bad idea to double it. Ah, dirt. Don't give me your dirt. Just all the iron. Yeah, okay. Hello, Father's Logic. This is particularly why I'm tempted to make all-in-one blueprints, like iron, copper ore is the source, but green engines are output. I can understand that, because then you sort of, you couple it together and you just need to feed it input. You don't need to sort of say, oh, by the way, do I have enough iron on the iron plant smelting? And do I have enough coils? Do I have enough? So, yeah, I totally understand that. I'm not sure I like that. I'm pretty sure I don't want it, but I can totally understand the point of it. Whew. Regarding, for example, streaming tomorrow, I am kind of not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I might just take... Oh, hold on. There's no LEC. Oh, LEC is on a break. So maybe I'll find someone to get drunk with. Or maybe I will be streaming. Depends on what I feel like tomorrow, obviously. Give me some concrete. Give me concrete or give me death. I got one. Can't really do much until I have it. Well, now I can. And hold on. This is also kind of confusing. Yeah, this is very confusing. Because it's actually tempting me to build it incorrectly. Yeah. There we go. You watch LEC regularly? I watch every single bit of LEC content that exists. But I don't play League because that's toxic, and I never have and I never will. And I don't watch League of Legends generally, but I watch the LEC. Yeah, getting drunk on stream, I don't want to do that. Buddy Buddha. Isn't it that you are doing now? Have you improved your manufacturing hub at all? Nope. And I don't think... So far it doesn't seem like I need it. I mean, I just need bigger buffers. I like big buffers. Right, did we get more? Nope. Did we get more here? Eh, kind of. That one, and here, and then continues feeding this. This is not great to do this after we've built the designs here. Alright, there's only one missing, and then it's off to the smelting planet and see if we can get that improved a bit. Just keep getting stuck. Oh, no, 1.5 missing. Ah, this is the one. This is the one. Probably not gonna accept this. Nope, it's not too close. Actually, this is not gonna be a problem because this part here is not taken, so this is perfect. Perfectly not a problem. Whoops. Perfectly not a problem. And let me get some more stuff. All of that. All of that. All of that. Oh, it's no longer coming in anymore. We are actually running out. We are officially almost running out. That's been a long and gigantic build we've built here. Oh, what about the power? For fun, I put 180 super mega rings into DSP. The entire build, awesome plates, will cost you 7.4 gigawatts, and you will need 4,140 iron per second. Okay, cool. I got a bit more iron per second, but that was quick math and probably also incorrect. One more build after this. That is crazy. That's actually not what we're looking for. Oh, also this is running out. Wow, everything is running out now. Oof. We're gonna need to spend some time on, I don't know, designing a Dyson sphere or something, so we can let everything build up again. Wow. And this is the last build. I really want to finish this build. Right, just this one. Just this teeny tiny little one. Now even the concrete is in back order. Right, I love that we've strained our build so much, and I kind of feel that we should put another ring on this. Should we put another ring on his here? Five one? Oh, it doesn't work. Find the output here. There's the output. And I am just gonna guess that I have to go completely opposite. Yeah. So that's 1/4 and the other quarter. There. Too close? I love it. Let's see if that was correct. I was! Woo! Nice. Feels good. Feels good. I don't think I need this. Let's do it. Now that's certainly going to be enough power here. Do you give him? Yeah, I do give him green lenses. Not because I want to, but because I feel that now that the blueprint has all the belts and stuff, then I might as well. I love these builds here that I can just take it and just stamp it down and then boom, another 2.5 gigawatts of power. I'd say 2.5. I think that's where it's gonna end up. Voila. And this is also why. What is your lens and wallpaper production for the whole solar system? Not a lot. Not a lot. So that's something that it will eventually run out and cause a great fun with the panic that ensues as we struggle to resaturate our builds. So we'll just leave that as a thing we can enjoy later on at some point. Why is it nighttime all over the planet all the time? So weird. Yay, not nighttime. Woo. feeling that when I need to... Oh, okay. Well, that's not really what I wanted. There. I'm running out. I've run out. There. Okay, take you out, and up here. They're already out. What if we do that one? And do the same thing down here. It's gonna be so much easier to build it. I can't shift roll to get the previous blueprint, so I have to take a new one. Let's take this. Seems good. They're all alike. Copy. Is that sun a blue giant? It is indeed. We just go all in and figure out what we're missing. That's it. That's all there is to it. All there can ever be. Once we have built this, we are done. Well, at least with this part. I saw a little hole in the concrete somewhere. Whoops. Good. Okay. Wow. By the way, did all of these get their... Yeah, they did. So, and let's see. We are gonna get just take it all. 100 more. That one's running out. That one's probably running out before we're done. And I'm not getting any more assemblers in. I think I want to set this to 100 now. I don't want to store more than 100 here. Also, we do not have enough. That's problematic. I'll just go snatch him on another planet. Whew. When planets get cramped and expensive like this one is getting, lenses basically increase power by 4. It's just easier when it's all set up. Yeah. I'm just still thinking about that comment about planning ahead. Like, okay, you're really good at planning ahead if you are just flying from home with 5,000 inserters and, well, not even 5,000. It's probably like more like 10,000 inserters. That's bad. Bad. That's bad. It's real bad. Alright, let's build what we can build here. And then go raid another planet for just the last bits we need. What planet are we gonna raid? That is a solid line of... Okay. Well, partner, you're busy. That is a bit of a traffic jam. Wonder what we're missing. We have 14 assemblers left. Alright, so I'm missing... Yeah. Some assemblers, and I am missing some drones. That's what we're going to be stealing here. Yeah, good thing there are no collision, just bumping into each other, no... How's the sphere progress? Not great. Oh, shoot. I overshot by a bit. Timbo is trying to hide. Oh, look at the shots coming out. So we're still launching lots and lots of rockets here, so that's good. Let's take a look at the rocket progress. Unfortunately we're 0, but we've launched about half of all the rockets we need, so it's going to take a few more streams before that's done. And didn't somebody suggest vessels were more complicated than trains? Huh? No, I don't know who would do that. That one we take. And what's the other one? Vessels. Yeah. And then go back to Nibe. That is pretty crazy, but at least it's not warping. The whole point here is that we don't need to warp. Look at that line of thing coming. That's super cool. Look at this beautiful planet. Swish. There. And it is now officially done. Ta-da! Here we go. That planet is now done. So what is it making? It is making this part. 180 super magnetic rings per second. 180 super magnetic rings. That's such a stupid number. That is such a stupid number. But okay. See, this is the part. Okay, all of these parts are what I love about the Dyson Sphere, right? So, if we look at the Dyson this one, so I spent like the majority of today on just designing and building and doing something really I think is really awesome. This part, and then next time we just proceed with the next thing, nothing more. And yet 180 per minute is not enough. It's also 180 per second, so I think 180 per second is enough. I'm going to reserve the 24 per second for my rockets. And then let's actually see though. Where are we using those? It's going to be like the last thing. What is needing supermagnetic rings? They're going to go into deuterium and nothing else. Nothing else? Really? That's way too much then. I thought it was being... Oh, it's also being used for other things, right? But it's not going into science. No. Quantum chips? No. That one. We need some of these. Or actually we don't, because we use the other one. So we just built way too many. MK3, we could build a lot of MK3 belts here. Yeah, I think we might have overdone this a bit, but we're certainly not going to run out, that's for sure. Maybe we should have remembered to do this first. And then I would probably have... Oh, there's a few things here missing. Weird. Yeah, probably 90 per second would have been more than I could possibly need. Scale up rockets. Yes, I can scale up rockets to 45 per second. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. Whew. Green science uses it. Deuterium goes... what? There's no deuterium... No deuterium fuel going in here. No? Nope. I had 24 rockets per 74 per second rockets per second, yeah. He'll feel good about your 30 rockets processed per second. I have... What do I have? I don't know what I have. 300 rockets, 300 processors per second, I think. No, it's only 120 processors per second. That's not much. 120, I think. What? You checked the wrong motors. What are you talking about? Yeah, deuterium, but not deuterium fuel. Yes, like here, here. That is, deuterium goes in, but not deuterium fuel. And then, so. Anyway, it is done. And what I think I'll do is I'll just let these export off the planet, because then they're going to be good. You might want to take a look at a bit of iron here. This is the end of the stream for the day. Yep, I always end at midnight, so now is the time for me to end. Let's see, well, auto-saving is good. Then I'll see if Chris is streaming. Yep, I'm turning into a pumpkin. Pumpkin is also in a mod only, or a VIP only. I thought that was a super cool build. It turns out that I probably should have done math before that, but yeah. Okay, so let's see if we can raid Big Wolf Chris. Alright, so as I said, keep an eye on Discord. I might be streaming tomorrow. I might not be streaming. I don't know if I'm streaming. I don't know if it's going to be Dyson Sphere or it's going to be something else. Ooh, another loyal devotee. Is that maybe Mr. S'mores? Who's been sort of... Whoa! Well, that's a new star with a name on it. Wow! Thank you so much. A new Master of the Path. Yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. It was definitely better than a boat and the other thing you could have sent. Thank you so much. That was one hell of a way to end.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And yeah, that is... Wow, thank you so much. And I will definitely... Well, we have a 9th system that we can now tap. Whew. Thank you so much, S'mores, and everyone. Let's get. You know what? This one can wait. I'm going to make sure that we get you VIP'd immediately. /VIP. There. Does that work? Probably. Drops mic, subs and page and walk away. Yep. Okay, that was crazy. And also thank you too for the 28 months. That's a very long time. And a big thank you to S'mores, and you will get your star with your name on it in an upcoming stream. Thanks everyone. Good night. Take care and stay effective. I forgot the 10-second countdown to raid. Yeah, make sure that you link your Discord profile to your Patreon. That goes for anyone who's a Patreon subscriber. All right, this is it. Good night, take care, and stay effective.